I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday, and we have some more Last Epoch for you today. Alright. So we got Vald coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Joker lurking. Thank you for that as well. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, let's get that. Hey, that's actually working. And should be good. Programming Wargastern, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Same to you, Great and Gnome. Thank you for the lurker raid. Alright. So I did respec my Forge Guard into a Paladin. I'm just playing that in multiplayer with my friends. Sylvanid is now lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright. Why is that showing in red? No reason, apparently. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna mess with the mage today. Alright, what was I even doing with this thing? Apparently ready to use some Weaver's Will items. Alright. Ooh, maybe I should actually hop on a different character and go do a Farsight Turtle. Let's do that first. Hey Jerry, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That U5 announcement got you hyped? Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and go do Farsight on the Paladin then. Probably be easier on the Shaman, but we'll go on the Paladin. It's fine. Okay, I don't think I ever finished sorting through all of my filter rules, so... Okay, yeah, everything with an LP right there. That is fine. Where was I working on things? I need to replace that blessing. That one's the right blessing. That one... I don't remember if I was going to keep all resist or not. Regardless, it's a non-empowered blessing. Lock is good. Armor is good. Alright, well I know I need to replace that one. Oh, come on. Loading times? There we go. -1 skill point removed from healing hands. What? Why? And where did it remove it from? We've lost 2 points off of Cleric's Hammer here. Well, that's not great. Let's see here. I don't know why we just lost a point there. Also don't know why that's spec'd wrong. Huh. Count as elemental? It does. We should be at 24? Yeah. Okay. Guess maybe there was a bug that was giving me an extra point. I'm going to pull off the helmet and put it back on. And let's see where we got points at. So removed a point over here. Okay. Since I'm not playing with other people right now, we can go ahead and remove that. Yeah, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3 probably. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna remove all of these just so I get the points faster. Yep. 1, 2, and 3. And we'll go 1 into there, and probably 1 into here. Yeah, we'll see. So much burn. Alright, since we gotta earn some points, let's just do a normal one real quick. Oh, I need to go in here to put down a Farsight Turtle anyway. Let's do it. Harbinger victim. Sure. Got minion damage. Awesome. Just what I needed. Okay, that's fine. Let's get a double exalt. Oh, the entrance is right there. Hey, get back here, you. Tumbling away. Cowardice. Oh, Loot Lizard? I know I had other stuff over here. Yeah, these guys. Another Weaver Idol. And we got some Healing Hands points. There we go. And what's that? Slow?
Stand down or die.
Nice. Yeah, get some echoes. That'll be good. Orb Weaver. Hey Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yay, it's Factorio Day. I do need to get back to Factorio. Why are there so many good games? No, we'll skip that. And let's put another point into here, I think. I want to go here. Let's get a point into there first. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, right, that's the cooldown one. Best thing ever, mess around with your inability playing all games at the same time, start a stream. Yeah. Survive the week, drinking beers and chilling. Nice. Good to hear. Survival, great thing. Let's go ahead and toss this into here. There was more over this way. Nice. Getting quite a few woven echoes in here. Terra's Path, just regular old ones? Nah, they can stay on the ground. Okay. Easy. Getting some weird, like, slowdowns in my movement every now and then. I don't know what's happening there. What do we got there? That's lethal concentration. Don't care. Antipode Rift, nice. And an inheritance with 21. Not bad at all. Let's see here. It's legendary stuff. Quicksilver coil, are you in here? You are. Inheritance of the Erased is not. Okay, put away the idols and the sets. There we go. Do need to figure out. Let's see here. Less damage over time. That one needs to be re-rolled. Nope. Again. We can try it. Well, we have to. No more re-rolls. Alright. Oh, there is shrines right there and shrines right there. Ooh, fancy. But we want a Farsight turtle right now. Oh, where are you? Let's see if I can remember which one of these it is. Is it one of these? My memory is bad. I wish there was a search in here. There we go, Farsight turtle. Put that just right next where we were at. I don't think I need to put any others down. Though I guess I could... I got a decent amount of stability available. Shrines are these ones, yeah. So we do this, and we do that. And then where's the one that puts a bunch of extra enemies in the area around? Yeah, here we go. Lostwood Folly. Put that right there. Boom. So I'd probably do this node, and then the Lostwood Folly, and then clear all of these. But we're not going to do that right now. Next, be the Farsight turtle. Do some gambling. Petrified her. Okay. Scales. Ooh, nice. And a Tome of Elements. That's actually not bad, considering I wanted to make a Rip Blood Acolyte. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. Not gonna gamble with that. We don't have too many of them. We have tons of those. Let's open this up. And you can go in there. You can go in there. And we should have, yeah, these tabs. Did they fix that? No, still can't shift right click over. That'd be a nice bit of quality of life. Alright, reroll. Okay. Actually, I should probably just toss this stuff on the ground for right now. Yeah. If it didn't reroll higher, let's just toss it on the ground for now. Why is that? Oh, okay. Nice of them. Hey, 2 LP there. And there. Larger items, I don't mind just manually moving everything over. Too bad for a lot of these. We get a bunch of rare shards, though, which is pretty nice. Hey, 2 LP on that. None of them. Bad luck. That's what gambling's all about, right? Hey, got one. Okay, 1 tab clear. Let's do this and that. So, ooh, got 2 on the volatile ice. Nice. Get most of these large ones out of the way. I think we have some on this tab too. Yeah, there we go. And that there. Then I guess here and here. Oh no, Alluvion! He got 1 glove. So many gloves. And helmet. Yeah. So for those of you not familiar with this mechanic, this is new in Season 2. You go to the Weaver Echo Farsight Turtle, and once you win the battle, you have infinite uses of the Woven Potential Shrine. Or, they don't call them shrines, they call them... Oh, no, I don't remember what the term is they were using for them. But yeah, the Woven Potential gem here. Any unique item with 1 or more LP, you can toss into here, click the button, and it re-rolls it as if the item just dropped for legendary potential. So most likely, it's going to roll worse. And the way this works is if it rolls equal to or worse than the current amount of LP on the item, then all LP is removed from the item, and you get some rare crafting shards in exchange. But you have a chance of rolling higher and getting higher on it. But no higher than you would normally have when the item just drops in the wild. One of the big advantages with this is you could, if it does remove the LP from the item, the unique can now be thrown into an egg at a nemesis. Then you have a second chance of getting something good on it. And I've put into these tabs all of the uniques that I either had higher LP versions of, or that I just have so many of them that it doesn't matter that I'm gambling them away. Basically all of my low value uniques with 1 LP. Though I'm stacking up 2 LP uniques fairly quickly, I may have to start doing this with 2 LP uniques as well. Oh, Tome of Elements didn't reroll higher? Sad. I'm not getting any of the leveling items. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Those in there. Okay, we have any belts? Yeah. Hey, 2 LP there. LP on a Palace, and another one. Palace seems to roll LP pretty easily. I don't know what its chance is, but it's pretty nice. Maybe get some LP on a Firestarter's Torch, that'll be nice. Nothing on the Mad Alchemist label. Hey, 2 LP on that one. Nothing on that. Another 2. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is move all of these over now. There we go. And then let's go ahead. Oh no, not yet. So, get these. Oh, many rings. Always need more rings. I have way too many star dials. Okay. Reroll. Hey, 2 LP. Actually, let's look for all the 2 LP ones first. Well, they might be more than 2 LP. You never know. Probably shouldn't be keeping 2 LP siphons at this point either. Okay, I'll do this. And then grab all the rest of these. Close that. And drop all these on the floor. I think that's going to be faster than dragging and dropping. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I have plenty of sun wraiths. Should probably change that filter. So many. Hey, a 3 LP Sunwraith. That might be useful. Katie.
Katie resubbed for 16 months. I got an email that said I lost money to something called Long Skeptical.
Got an email that said you lost money to something called Lang. Oh no. It's a scam. You should watch out for that. All it does is eat up your time in exchange for nothing but sadness. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. 16 months. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, sounds like a scam. Been had again for the 16th time. You should form some sort of group with the other people that have been scammed. Okay. Next set. Could form a union or something. Be careful with that kind of talk. You never know who might be listening. Tears with a 3 LP, that's not bad. that down. Trisha Cragrack, Pirate Pat. That's not his name, but that's funny. You need help? Does the summon dance? The Pat you're looking is Pat Garrett. That's fair. It's probably his account too. Also, bad news for you. 2 of those people are mods, so they're in management. And you know what management has to do to unions? It's nearly required by law. Alright, let's get our inventory open again and get these last bits in there. So many siphons. Okay. It's the last of those. I wonder how my set items are doing. I may have to go do a bridge echo as well. Maybe the management wants to have extra scam privileges as well. That's fair. I mean, how do you know the management's not benefiting from those scams? Maybe I have nothing to do with them and they've all been implemented by the management. Maybe I have been scammed myself. And you just leave me here with my tormentors, not helping. The cruelty. The claw! You're the biggest scammer of them all, no doubt. Wow! Rude. What do I ever do to you? Don't answer that. Okay, put that away. So I don't need to be tossing those on the ground. Alright, so there's all the rare crafting shards we got. Very nice. Boom. 195 rare crafting shards. Scammed you 16 times? No, I'm telling you, it's the mods that set up that scam. I have nothing to do with it. Telling you, Judge. I was scammed by the scammers. I introduced you to the mods. I trusted them. Let's see here. Let's go. Uniques. And uniques. And uniques. So I should be able to do that. Yeah, perfect. LARP. So much stuff. That's how pyramid scams work. It's all about the trust. Oh, I was duped myself. You can't blame me. Oh, man. Next set. Relic, helmet. All right. That going to the next tab. It is excellent. There we go. Next. Bows, shields, quivers. Yeah, scepter, wand. Any other tall items? Yep, there we go. So many items. Oh, there was another shield there. Next set. Shield. So many relics. That all of the larger items? Looks like it is. Let's grab these belts. Or was it just one belt? Guess so. Alright. Should just be one more set to pick up then. All right. Should solve a bunch of my tab issues, both by getting rid of uniques and by getting me the money to buy more tabs. There we go. Oh, there was something I wanted to try. I wonder if we come in here to our legendaries. Yeah, they're not lit up, so probably not. Let's try this with one of these that I didn't like the roll on. Oh, like that. Yeah. No, it will not. Okay. I was wondering if you could reroll legendary items in there. I was pretty sure you couldn't, but it was worth trying. Okay. Another point here. Let's put that into synthesis. Ooh, or do we put that into some upfront healing? Yeah, let's get a little bit of that as well. Okay. Done in there. Oh, look at that. Whole bunch more rare shards. Terra's Blessing and Mana. Hour of Decay. Necrotic Damage. Shadow Cascade. Necrotic as Fizz. Nice. Don't read Discord. Well, now I have to look. Just so you know, there is a mods group at mods that you can use if you do have to get the attention of any mod that you want. That's for anyone that finds that they need a moderator on Discord. Well, at least on my Discord. Not gonna bother them on their free time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm meaning if it was something serious. Does it ever break? They never get it from the boss? Wow! You say as there's not currently any mods in chat. Vald might be here. Yeah, Vald's at least lurking. But Vald's always here because he wants those channel points and he's afraid of Steve. Nope, no Vald. Let's see. Let's grab this stuff. Of course, knowing Vald, is it better that you know where he's at, or better that you don't know where he's at?
Yes.
That's a deep question. Okay. Don't think about it too long, or it might be too late. What if you know where he's at, but you don't know what he's doing? Well, then it's probably too late at that point, I would say. That's a sure sign that the plot is nearly complete. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Yes.
Yeah, more of these. Looks like that's all of the tall stuff. Started your Spellblade leveling the other day? Ooh, nice.
Yes.
How you liking it so far? Of course, just a shield. You don't? Not as fast-paced as your rogue? That's fair. So depending on the level that you're at... I guess I can't show you on this character. Let me switch characters as soon as we're done selling here, and I will ask you a few questions. Maybe I can give you some tips for moving faster. What level are you now on your Spellblade? Okay, cool. Got about 175,000 out of that. Not bad. That'll give us like 1.5 stash tabs. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yay, Stellaris 4-day. Stellaris is Sunday. But I cannot wait. I am super excited. Super excited. Look out, Trisha. Tricades onto your guys' scam. I probably don't need that staff. Hear that too many times a day? Yeah. No, I cannot make you a new data flow to do your job automatically. This is an opportunity. Oh man, Trisha, you just reminded me of something I haven't looked at in a long time. Let's see if I can find it super fast. Yeah, here it is. So, Trisha, just anytime they come to you with that kind of stuff, you link them this right here. I should put this over on YouTube as well. Yeah. After the patch? Oh. Was there a patch that went out this morning? Think you're 38 on the mage? Okay. Yesterday's patch. Okay, cool. Sends emails telling us we lose money. Are those emails even from me? Are they from Lang doesn't have a domain name dot definitely not a scam? You bet they are. You sent a lot of emails. All right. So yeah, Marvel Man. Since you're 38, you have access to some nice stuff. One, teleport. Good stuff right there. Nice and speedy. Flame Ward. Flame Ward is magical. It is an amazing amount of defense. So if you can get your cooldowns fairly low, where is the Yeah, you get the duration up right there. And I'm pretty sure there's a cooldown node in here. No, those are cooldown increases. Oh, right, but you get charges right there. Yeah. So if you want to use Flame Ward entirely, like just to zoom, you grab 3 points in dilation here. You come up and get Astonish so that you cast it automatically when stunned. You put 2 points into Fuel the Flames, which does increase the cooldown, but then you come down to Dual Aegis and you get an extra charge. And so with those, you've got 2 charges of Flame Ward. You can probably, if you get some lucky cooldown reduction in your leveling gear, you can maybe get it down to about 10 seconds or so. Well, it'll be at 17. You could probably get it down to around 12. And so basically every 6 seconds you could cast it. It's going to last 3 seconds by default, but with this maxed out, it's an extra 18%. No, it's extra 36%. So you're looking at about 4 seconds. So about 8 out of every 12 seconds, you could have Flame Ward up, which is a huge amount of damage reduction. And you basically just you teleport up to the next pack, you pop Flame Ward, you do some sort of AoE, and you keep running. Let's see here. Asking Trisha if she's interested. Didn't mean movement speed. You feel like you have to stop to kill things too much as a Spellblade, opposed to you can just shoot Heartseekers off. Ah, well, you can't move when you're firing off Heartseekers either. But I guess you mean because it's essentially working like a dot. You stop, fire it, and walk away, and they die eventually. Does it require any time investment? Because you have 30 minutes on the 14th at 4. Link told me you're in management, and he's a victim as well. Need your vote. Lang doesn't listen to me. What? When do I not listen to you, Trisha? Maybe you need to do that. Yeah, it's super handy. The other thing is if you want to have some nice mobility, you'll actually see me doing this on this character. So one of my favorite ways to level mage is in teleport. I come down this line right here. Elemental Dawn and Elemental Midnight. And Elemental Dusk in between. So this makes you cast Elemental Nova when you arrive with your teleport, where you depart, and halfway through the travel distance. So every time you teleport, you cast 3 Elemental Novas automatically. And you spec into Elemental Nova, and you do whatever it is you're going to do. Going Ice is really handy since you can freeze things. And that means that pretty much all you're doing is you're running and you're casting. Elemental Nova doesn't have a cast time, so it can fire off while you're moving, no problem. I love Elemental Nova for leveling. A lot of people love Glacier. I was trying it out earlier. I'm still not hooked on Glacier for leveling. I'm a big fan of Elemental Nova for it. Stray Katie will just tell you what to vote and let you vote by email so it doesn't cost time. Is this one of those things where it's like, hey, I'll be your vote proxy. Just sign this form and let me vote for you. Shatterstrike is AoE. True, but Shatterstrike does take a lot of mana, if I remember right. Yeah, 15 mana. Though I guess you could do Shatterstrike and Mana Strike and just hold down both buttons. Attack speed is massive right now on your rogue. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Elemental Nova, is it's pretty quick. Frostclaw is also crazy fast, though it got a little nerfed this time. Lightning Blast can be decent. Static Orb is really nice for various setups. Oh, there's also, if you I don't remember what level mana guide is, the necklace, but you can mana guide focus, and that lets you just move while you're shielding yourself and regaining mana. So you could Shatter Strike a bunch, then mana guide for a little bit, then Shatter Strike for a bunch, and then mana guide back and forth, back and forth. Just use ChatGPT when you get a question from Lang. Wow. Glacier is very position dependent. Yeah, for sure. This union won't be a scam at all. This sounds like Tricady is setting themselves up to be the head of the union and gather all the benefits and not really dish out anything to the members. It's one of those unions. Because unfortunately, any institution can be corrupted. Wow, no. That's exactly what a scammer would say, Tricady. Trisha will be head of the union. You'll just steer her. Whoa. Okay. So you're much more of a Jafar then. Okay. I need to do some respecking because I definitely want to switch over to my more traditional leveling stuff. So we're going to despecialize that. And we're going to despecialize that. Oh, we get teleport next level. That is probably what I was waiting for. Was next level for teleport. That's fine. Put Elemental Nova in. I guess I will put... We'll just put Flame Ward in until we have teleport. And I'm just going to do that. Now here... I really like to go fire with this so that you get the ignites and things just die to the dot as you go. I haven't looked at the lightning side for a really long time, though. I bet they've changed stuff in here. Oh, this gives you more ward. It's kind of interesting. Spark charge chances. Ooh, okay. Spark charges are nice. Overcharge chance. Okay, so Overcharge does shock enemies and has a larger AoE. Area, crit. Oh, this lets you channel. Okay. Smaller area. Oh, interesting. So that re-enables all of your Novas. Ah, okay. So you can channel and still have all the Novas. Nice. Less mana per second to channel by up to 30%. All right. You don't want to take blame, yeah. Imagine Cragrak finding out. He will forgive Trisha, not you. Sure. Alright, this is mana cost, cold damage taken. Chance to freeze, shock, ignite. Damage and mana. Freezing Cascade. Cascade of freezing novas. Whenever an enemy is hit by a nova, another one is created around them. Yeah. Each one has a freeze rate of 40. Yeah, I think we're going to make it an ice nova. And we're going to come over here and Well, may want to go reduce mana cost first, so I can spam a bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Should be fine. Let's see here. Do I have anything that is... Should all be fine. Freeze rate multiplier on these. Do I even have any decks? I have 3. Guess it's something. It's a little less movement speed, which kind of sucks. Actually, no. Morning Frost is faster. Never mind. Cast speed, resists, elemental as leech, and extra chill shock ignite. Yep. Put that away. Oh, I should probably turn these off. Oh, I didn't sell all those. Let's do that. Lunch is out. All right, take it easy, Marvin. That is increased cold damage. Should be fine though. Yeah, that can just go. So, do I have a shield I can use with that? Or a catalyst? Probably no catalysts I can use at this level. Well, I mean, this, but it's acid flask. Does give more frostbite and area for cold area skills. Extra cold damage, freeze rate. That's actually not too bad. It's int on it. Let's throw that on for right now until I find something better. Yeah, because that's not until 28. That one. We'll keep with this. Leaving the tab open, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Okay. Any shields at this level that we would want to use? Just the slab, right? Yeah. Well, that is pretty nice. No gloves we want to swap out to. Uh-huh. Sure, Chikati. Extra cold damage on that, but no leech. Plus all attributes, which would be +1 there. Nah, not worth a change. None of those. None of these rings, I don't think, or the amulets. Don't want to use a fire starters because we're not going fire. Those calls not giving us any decks, so it's not going to be worth it. We'll probably want to use a snowblind, actually. Use one of the lower tier ones, though. This is not movement. Melee attack, so don't really care. I guess we could go with a Kestrel. It's plus to dex skills, but not to dex. Oh, we're already wearing a Kestrel, never mind. We could use fingers. Yeah, that gives us cast speed. Hold on to this just in case, though. Fingers of the Phantom. What else is worth grabbing? Not really anything. Melvern's is the bow item? Yeah. Yeah. What level is Mana Guide? 30. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Calamity. That is also... Yeah, Calamity and Firestarter's Torch are why I like to go fire. But we're going to try cold this time around and see how it works. Okay, we've already got speed rings. I think that's it. Not any sets we can use at this low level. What level do these come into play? 30, well, 29, 35, 24. Okay. 24, 29, 35. Little ways off from that. Alright, we'll see how this works out. I'm gonna want this to be Nova. I'm gonna want Flame Ward on here. We can put Mana Strike there. I'd like probably Fireball right there. Yeah, let's put Fireball there, and let's put Snap Freeze right there. With the gear that we have, Snap Freeze shouldn't be too bad. Do I want to respec my points? What did I do? Lots of int, resistances, starting into some damage. Yeah, this should be fine. Then coming up here... Arcane Lightning. That's attack speed, which we're not really going to be using. A cooldown recovery for Snap Freeze and Teleport is not bad. We may put a few points in there. And then Ignite. Cast speed's not bad. Crit chance. Rune of Winter, there we go. Makes Lightning Blast and Volcanic Orb cold. That's tempting. Cold damage, chill chance. Fire and lightning damage. Cooldown for ward gain. Oh, from Sun and Storms itself. Okay. Nearby enemies chilled. Yeah. So we'll put a couple more points into Elementalist. Then we'll probably put 3 into Mage Flurry. And probably 2 more into Elementalist. Depending on how our cast speed is feeling. And then 5 into Rune of Winter. Yeah, that's the plan. So we're good there. Where should I be going? Oh, should I be in the Ruined Era? I should be in the Ruined Era. Need to make it. Oh, I didn't make it to the Council Chambers. Sad. Oh, right, because I had some friends come online and I switched characters. Okay.
Minimus, run your steel for what?
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Not really killing a lot in here, but that's fine. Am I gonna bother with these? Oh, prism wraps. Yeah. Why not? He bugged out. He definitely bugged out. Whoops. Also, there we go.
Farewell.
The teleport unlocked. Excellent. All right. We will get that next point in there. Yeah. And now in here, swap this out for teleport. Resistant armor. cooldown recovery. You have haste when you cast teleport. The duration is reset. Oh, okay. At first, I thought it meant the duration of teleport is reset. I'm like, wait, what? No, the duration of the haste is reset. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see here. Resistances and stun resist or ward gain. I'm not gonna do mirrors. Global cooldown recovery. That's not bad to have. Spell cost refund after teleport. It's good for those big old beefy spells. Cooldown recovery. Knockback. This is a shorter distance, but I may spec out of that eventually. So we go 1 and 2. There we go. And I'm going to move Snap Freeze up to there. Do I? Yeah, that's fine. We'll put Snap Freeze there. And we will put Teleport right there. There we go. I should probably make a filter of some sort.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
Hey, there's another one done. Poor guy. Huzzah! Let's put another point in there. That's more freeze rate multi. And more damage. I have access to disintegrate now. Yeah, I guess none of those are really going to be useful right now, so we'll just keep going.
Help me.
I am helping you.
Keep them off me.
There we go.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I'm sure you will be. Okay. Another one there. Hey, another point.
What? Go on then.
And we want Mage Flurry.
You are now we the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Spell damage when at low health. Interesting. Alright, let's go grab some idols. Let's look for... Oh, just the throne? That makes sense. How about ward idols? Anything that's specifically a mage idol? Doesn't look like it. Health on kill, percent health. The top end of that 20 ward per second. Chance to gain ward when hit. Freeze rate. Ooh. Let's grab all the freeze... Well, not that one. All of the Weaver freeze rate stuff. Don't need the lightning damage. Don't need that. No. Need to get rid of these idols that are just half Weaver idols. It is all elemental resistance, but it's fine. It might be worth it. So which of these do I like the most? That's 19%. What do these cap at? 25 and 4. This one's really nice, though. Oh, 25 and 4. 22 fire resist, which is 1 short of max. That's an amazing idol. 22 and 3, and block, which we're not really using. Well, these are all fire resist for the other side. Yeah, they are. Alright, well, we have good fire resist. And then for the small ones, what do we want to do? Cold resist, cold pen. The cold pen's not really going to do us much good right now. Armor and increased armor could be good. Cold resist and ward. I could go for that. Work on potion usage. Cold pen and endurance. Health and cold pen? That's not bad. Mana and mana regens, not that bad of an idea either. Let's grab one of those. Yeah, we need to get rid of these half idols. Word on potion use, no thanks. I don't think we're really at the level where Cold Pen is going to matter enough for us. Cold Pen and health, that's not that bad. May actually be what we end up using. Elemental and Cold Pen, that's also not too shabby. Ward. Let's also look at mana. Mana and health. Ooh, that's kind of tempting at the low levels. Armor and health and mana. Ooh, that's also kind of tempting. Mana and elemental resist. Armor, health, and mana. Okay, let's take a look here. Yeah, no cold resist right now. So, what is 40? Oh, that's like a 50% increase on our armor, at least. 3% more damage reduction? We don't have any percent health bonuses, so it's exactly 18 health. Maybe on that one. Mana regen, health regen. A lot of mana regen. And a bunch of resist. Yeah, let's get that. And then maybe the mana and the health. Yeah. There we go. Now we've got almost 10 mana regen. Getting close to 100 health. Or 100 mana. It should be fine. Ward kind of would have been nice. We would have found a good option for that. 10 ward per second. And some ward retention, which would help. What if we do that instead of this? So now we sit at a baseline. Yeah, a decent amount of ward there we're sitting on. Let's set up a filter real quick, just for some basic stuff. And we want to hide. I'm gonna hide magic and normal items. That's fine. And we're going to hide item type. First 4 idols. And then we're going to show item type. Oops. The first 4 idols. But their affixes needs to be Weaver affixes. And needs to have 2 of them. Go. Let's add in to emphasize anything with mage affixes. Sure. What would I not want, though? We're going to be critting. We're not going to be channeling. Oh, no, we're going to use Mana Guide, so channeling should be fine. We're not using lightning. Not using fire. Not using melee elemental. We're not doing ignite. We're not doing shock. We're not using fire skills. We're not using spark charges, unfortunately. Mana spent gained as ward is great. Ward per second while standing on Glyph of Dominion, probably not. Speed and distance with Flame Rush is fine. Chance to gain mana when you directly cast Rune Bolt or Fireball. We're probably not doing that, but I'm going to keep it on the list. I'm still not sure exactly what path we're going down. Ward gain per rune consumed. You're very steerable. Oh no! Don't do it, Trisha. Flame Ward charge and added ward. Yes, please. And then level of everything. Penetration with fire. Yeah, that's fine. Not with lightning either. There we go. Yeah, that works. To emphasize anything that has those on it. Let's go ahead and emphasize these idols that have mage-specific affixes. Mage. Oh, nice, Trisha. That sounds like a great thing to be waiting for. Olives, pickles, daikon, kraut. Yeah. Let's move this down here. I'm sure there's a bunch of idols, or a bunch of mage idol affixes we don't care about. Let's clear some of those out. Let's get rid of the fire damage. Ward on melee hit is fine to leave in for now. We're not igniting. Rid of all the non-cold stuff. Stun immunity is fine. Elemental Nova area, yes please. Fire aura damage is fine. Static charges just generated? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Cast speed while you have lightning aegis is fine as well. Elemental Nova when hit would be great to have. Ward gain when damage leaves you at low health. That's also fine. Damage reflected. Lightning blast while you have lightning aegis. That's also fine. Fire aura on kill with fire skills. No thanks. Cold damage, fire, lightning. Spark charge on melee hit is fine. Probably not using surge, but I'll leave it there. Or static orb tendrils is fine. Probably not using glyph. I'll leave the runic invocation one because I'm still not sure if I'm gonna go that route or not. Frost wall fire conversion, no thanks. Yeah, I may use Frostclaw. It's about right, Trisha. Okay, yeah, so any idols with those should be fine. Let's add in to emphasize anything. Actually, go ahead and recolor to green. Yeah. Anything with I would like Dex and Int. I guess all attributes would be fine too. I would like spell damage and cast speed and crit and damage. Yeah, all of those. I would like cold damage and cold pen. Increased area is fine. All health is fine. Ward per second and decay threshold is pretty good. Oh, right. One of the good reasons to go lightning damage is for that leech. Movement speed items. Although, no. I don't need that because the boots we have are better. Cooldown is good. Mana, increased mana. Spell damage, reduced mana cost. Mana and mana regen. Yeah. All of those except for mana regen. And freeze rate per stack of chill is nice. Frailty on hit is good. Need to drink less beer. Need to get your mind out of the gutter. I mean, it can be however you want to be. Into the fermenter. Oh no, ferment your brain. We already did all of our class selections. Great for gut health. Alright, let's do it like this. There we go. Oh, and let's add a rule to show exalted uniques and legendaries and sets. Put that right there. I guess right there. Right above any hide rules. Alright, that should be good for now. Did I put all those idols in place? I did. Great for gut health. All those tiny little bugs living in you, eating your dinner after you ate your dinner. Sounds like a stinky brain. That's why I always drink beer with food, so the bugs can enjoy it too. I was just watching a thing talking about things we've learned about the urinary tract recently, and one of them is that previously it was thought for a very long time that the urinary tract was basically sterile, which it's not. Basically you've got E. coli in there, and you've got what is that other one called? It's basically a bacteria that's used in fermenting, but I don't remember what it's called. And they found that, with initial research at least, is when the E. coli populations are high and the other one are low, you're more likely to get UTIs and kidney stones. And when they're reversed, you're less likely to get those things. They're just not sure what you can do to control those population levels, because the fermentation bacteria is actually more vulnerable to antibiotics than E. coli is. And antibiotics is how we currently treat UTIs. So, there's a lot of research going into it now, and it's kind of interesting. So if you can find a way to control those bacterial populations, then you're going to do a lot to help out with various urinary tract issues. Alright, let's get out of here. Cast speed, but no spell damage on it. I don't know why they were all just hanging out back there. Nope, none of those. Ooh, more spell damage. Ignite on hit. Lose that mana cost reduction, but I think it's going to be good for now. Drink a lot of cranberry. Yeah, and one of the reasons they found that fermentation bacteria helps is that E. coli doesn't like an acidic environment, and anything that can make the urinary tract a little more acidic helps stave off E. coli. So I'm guessing maybe cranberry juice does something like that, but like there's not a lot of research on it right now. And there was one. Definitely not great at single target right now. Yeah, I'm gonna want something for single target for sure. All that, and I'm way behind on points too. Also ordered a RimWorld desk pad. Ooh, that sounds cool. I'd like to see a picture of that when you get it. Imagine a needle slowly going into that. Oh. Wonder if the bugs in our tummies have bugs in their tummies. If they're well, yes, in a way. Like that's how we think mitochondria came into the chain of life. Is that it was a virus or bacteria that got into another thing and just kind of ended up sticking around. Never played RimWorld. Worth. For you, Tricady, I think absolutely. It is definitely a war crime simulator. If you want to be a super terrible person, you can do that in RimWorld. You can also not be a super terrible person. The game's just harder if you do. Yeah, those are fine. Oh, gee, yes. Yeah, RimWorld is amazing. Played Prison Architect. Isn't it almost the same? Oh, no, way better. I think RimWorld is way better than Prison Architect. RimWorld stream win. It's been a while. I do need to get back to that. You know, I have so few games to play. I do want to play some RimWorld again, though.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Didn't want to add another game on purpose. Just saying. Yeah, I understand. All right. Let's reduce that mana cost. What's that bring the mana cost on this down to? 8. Not bad.
Panion still please stop him.
Please stop him.
What? Goodbye.
And there's Frostclaw. And another point in teleport. More elemental damage if we have teleported recently. Can you play RimWorld multiplayer? You can with a mod. There is a massive mod project to add multiplayer support. Last time I tried multiplayer support, there was still a little bit of issues with desyncing, but that was years ago. I would imagine it's come much further since then. Get Volcanic Orb. What was the other one that converted? Oh yeah, it converted Fireball to Cold as well. Alright, so yeah, if we take that node, we could go Volcanic Orb or Fireball as our single target damage. Could also just convert Frostclaw, but that's really more of a clearing thing rather than a single target. I always tried Disintegrate as our single target. That wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Though we can't make that cold. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Volcanic Orb. Though, again, it's a bit more for clearing. Don't know what happens when we convert this to cold. Like, what happens to all the ignite and everything? Because normally those nodes will tell you, like, what happens to various things inside the tree. Maybe they just stay ignite. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Did I get this already?
Life, please stop him.
There's our third point there. So we have the cooldown recovery for teleport. 4.6 seconds. Did I want to switch to this? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that can just be sold. No, there's a shrine up there. Let's get the shrine. Yes. Ooh, a champion. What do we got here? Chance to poison on hit. No, not really worth it. There we are. Cast speed. Oh, spell mana cost down, but we would have to drop our offhand. And we're not doing damage over time. Oh, rude. Back we go. Let's not fight any of those guys.
Where are you going? Gods.
Fools. Fools.
13. Go. Let's go. Oh, the ad timer's working again. That's good. Alright, sorry guys, I'm not really going to be able to help you. Okay, yeah, we've got plenty of mana regen and mana to spam this. So I think we're good to start going into a bit more mana cost and damage.
Fools. Fools.
Wow, one of those guys actually lived. There we are. Is this a better helmet? Yes, absolutely. What else? No. Spell void damage. Spell void damage. Oh, right, we're on the void damage items. Those aren't going to help us. Only 8 spell damage on that. That is spell crit, ignite, and blind. Yeah, I'll take a point of damage loss. So we're at 373. Yeah. Yeah, that extra crit is definitely worth it. Yeah, we can drop that too, and we can drop that. Let's get more damage. And Rune of Winter. There we go. So Lightning Blast and Volcanic Orb are both cold now. So what does that actually do, though? Like, does it change? No, see, that's still shock chance. Yeah, I think that's only useful, like, if you were using those as secondary kind of things. Yeah, because they can go cold anyway. Scale increases cold damage, not fire. Has a freeze rate. Yeah, I wonder if those work the same as the... Oh, yeah, there we go. Lightning Blast gains a freeze rate. Volcanic Orb gains a base freeze rate. But it probably doesn't convert any of their shock or ignite bonuses, because it doesn't say it does. Something I might want to play around with. I guess I could just toss... guess do either of these... Yeah, chance to ignite on hit. So I'll use Fireball and see if it ignites anything.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, it's still putting ignite up. So let's look at that again. Increases your chance to freeze and converts lightning blast and volcanic. Oh, lightning blast and volcanic orb. Haha, wrong spell. I guess by default that doesn't... Okay, yeah, by default it doesn't do those things. I may spec into one of them real quick when we get our next one at 20 and see. Ooh, shards. Stop that, you. Alright. No.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Off we go to the next zone. Should be moving faster through here, but whatever.
Stay back.
Alright, Elder Panion. Oh, I teleported the wrong direction. Oh, it doesn't quite reach. Nice. That's how you do it. Sweet. Didn't have him do the spinny thing once.
See an elder twisted like this.
That's a terrible
waste.
wand. And off we go. I gotta figure out which mastery I want.
What is this place?
You seem a little disoriented. This is... He might become... Stay safe.
Still 2 more points before we can even start placing anything in these. So Sorcerer is damage per mana cost. The mana cost on our spell isn't going to be gigantic. So that's probably not what we're looking for. Though, we could... Oh no, that converts Meteor to Lightning, not to Cold. There's not a Cold conversion for Meteor on an item, is there? I don't think there is. Oh, I think there was an item that lets you auto-cast Glacier when you do something. I think it's when you evade. Could go that route. Make that an extra thing. Not really feeling Spellblade. Though I know it's strong. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Sorcerer. Okay, there's some more elemental damage, and our next point can give us an elemental nova on arrival, which will be great. So yeah, Sorcerer is more mana. This is ward gained on melee use and hit at least once one enemy. Mana spent on melee attacks converted to ward, yeah. This is elemental damage and cast speed with elemental spells. What's on the other side? So it's going to either be Rune Master or Sorcerer. What do we got here? This is all rune stuff. Cooldown recovery, scaling with int. Armor gained as ward, interesting, after channeling. Okay, I could see that being incredibly useful, especially if we're doing mana guide. Oh, but it's per rune. Yeah, so we would definitely need to be using runes. Endurance and mana. Mana gained as endurance threshold. That's pretty good. Dot penetration. Health regen also applies to ward. Freeze rate multiplier. Avalanche chance on cold skill use. Ooh. What are these rune words? Does it just mean it's a passive buff? Rune word cataclysm. Yeah, I guess these are just some sort of passive buff. So that's pretty neat. Avalanche on cold skill. You could actually make it 100%. Buff duration. A crit. Crit multi per ward. Ooh. It's a fire-based version. This is your shock version. Branded bosses. Gain a ward when you hit a branded boss or rare enemy with a spell. Ward gain has 1 second cooldown. So 100 ward every time you hit a branded boss or rare enemy with a spell. Okay. Neat. So maybe, like, that one's really tempting. What do we have out here? Fire damage, chill and freeze, nearby enemies are frozen when you take a hit that leaves you below half health. Okay. That's all lightning stuff. Oh no, that's just crit. Doubled for lightning, yeah. Cast Spark Nova. Resistance, damage, stun chance. Word on elemental hit. This is good if you're using all 3 Nova types. Then you're getting 45 points. But it's only every 10 seconds, which is kind of a long time. I guess it goes up to 8, so you're actually looking at a good amount of ward there. 120 ward, 360 ward every 10 seconds, so 36 ward a second, basically. Okay. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I don't know if it's worth 8 points. Chill duration is nice. Ward decay based on additional ward decay from int. Just raw spell damage and cast speed. That's lightning. Oh yeah, that's a spark charge with static orb, the node that got changed. Increased area is good. Damage delta mana before health could be interesting also, if we have good mana generation. Cooldown recovery speed, that's not bad. Mana spent gained as ward is great. And then Archmage is also always amazing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go Sorcerer. May change that later. Well, oh, let me peek over on Last Epoch Tools at some of these items. What do we got here? What do I want to do? Oh, that could be useful. So many fun items for mage. You know, though, I really want to use Mana Guide. And so I think... Well, let's look at Runic. If we're not expending our Runic Invocations, is there like a path in here for that? Gain runes faster while channeling. Interesting. Directly cast Runic Invocation, leap backwards a short distance. Oh, right, the leap backwards thing. Less damage. Deals more damage. Enigma no longer works when taking this node. Blink to the target location first. Runic Invocation now has a cooldown. Ah, okay, so that lets it become a normal, like, teleport skill. This one you leap backwards instead. Leap, you cast the invocation corresponding to your first rune. Okay. First 2 runes. And that lets you leap forward instead of backward. Okay. So does it cast and then you leap? Or do you leap and then cast, or is it kind of simultaneous? Never messed with this portion of the tree before. Whenever you cast Runic Invocation, also cast up to 1 of each type of elemental nova that you can cast directly. Each unique rune you have when casting Runic Invocation represents different elemental nova. It was cast with a 3-second interval. Effect consumes mana equal to elemental nova's mana cost. Okay. That could be nifty. Unique rune that you have when casting Runic Invocation represents different nova. Yeah, we could probably pull off Rune Master. I think there could be some neat stuff in here. Directly cast Runic Invocation with at least 12 Runic Energy. Every second you go without casting a Runic Invocation, gain a stack of Runic Energy up to the max. And maximum is 15. Proc a random equipped non-channeling skill of the same element as each of the runes consumed. That consumes these skills' mana cost, puts them on cooldown. Random equipped non-channeling skill of the same element. Okay. Interesting. You have chances of repeating. Yeah, I can probably make something work with this.
You've woken. I see. Then close your eyes.
Alright, Rune Master it is. Cast speed, elemental damage.
As I guide the shades to you.
So it means we don't have meteor. But we're going cold, so it's not that much of a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and put... We put runic up here? Yeah, probably. Channeled skills, you get a rune per second. So what happens if the skill has more than one elemental tag? I don't remember.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Okay. Back to the council chambers. Client version out of date. Okay. Let's get this updated. What did they just patch? Second part of RimWorld stream. You can live with that? Nah. It's just a small patch. Issue preventing the use of abilities in WASD mode after interacting with objects. Ooh, that would suck. Issue causing items in the stash and vendor window to become grayed out. Issue where loot filter rules could end up being endlessly duplicated. Whew. Okay. Changing games? No, it's just restarting because there was an update. It's just Tricady trolling. This is nice too. Uh-huh. You never troll? Is that a troll? Go back to the ruined era. To the council chambers. I don't think we're high enough level for any of these yet. No. Level 15 and 15, yeah. Next level. Very close.
Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it.
Gods be with you.
The temple.
Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell on
May
the
I tear a
regret.
smile upon you. Farewell.
Alright. Quests obtained. To the next zone. I like that. That works for a triple ice. Five spell damage and 3 mana cost. No. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright, let's try to get... Oh, that got mana on it. Very nice.
Lightning cracks. Storms rage. Storms rage. Shock and burn. Shock and burn. Shock and burn. Storms rage. Shock and burn. Storms rage. Lightning cracks! Suck and burn! Lightning cracks!
There we go. Sure if you should fly or drive over. The August probably stateside. Want to see the Grand Canyon? Ooh, yeah, the Grand Canyon's neat. I haven't been there in a while. You drive, what to do in between the east side and the canyon. You could go to the Hoover Dam. That would have you going through Vegas, basically. The Hoover Dam does have a neat tour. And they've built a pretty impressive bridge out over the canyon as well. Out over the Colorado River. Epic shards, very nice. Not a better belt. Rude. I was looking at that. Let's see here. Poison damage. Yeah. It's got more health on it, I guess. Sure. Hoover Dam is a good option. You'll add that. Nice. Another place that's nearby that can be interesting to visit is the Four Corners. It's basically where there's some Indian reservations there. Native American reservations, I guess. There's a lot of interesting stuff there, including the ability to pass through essentially I think you can make like 4 or 5 different time zone changes just driving in a straight line in a short distance.
They wish to learn. It wants you. They wish to learn. It wants you.
There we go. Ooh, got a set. Helmet's no good for us. Amulet is no good. Alright. There's our last point there. And we have focus unlocked now. Do we want anything out of the early parts of Sorcerer? Arcane Momentum is nice. Oh, that's odd. OBS just went completely blank for a moment. sure everything's okay stream-wise. Looks like we dropped a whole bunch of frames. Alright, let's keep an eye on that. Yay, OBS. Though I think it's the plugin I'm using to be able to stream to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Four Corners is the meeting point between 4 states? Yeah. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. There you go. And back to there. All right. Int spell crit per int. That's pretty good. Mana and ward. Spell damage, ward retention. Easy pickup to do. Added. Yeah. Arcane momentum is very nice, especially getting that movement over here. It's if we can reach max. Though if we just keep it at 1... but spell damage per stack, yeah. Cast a spell, gain a stack for 2 seconds. Refresh the duration. Oh, okay. So as long as you're casting spells every 2 seconds, you don't need to worry about them falling off. Yeah, Arcane Momentum's probably a really good idea. Yeah, there's so many good things in here. That's why I was gonna go Sorcerer. Anything in Spellblade that I want. Elemental damage. Ward decay threshold per intelligence is pretty nice. There's the fire aura stuff, which we're probably not going to end up using. Still a long drive though? Oh yeah, absolutely. Cast speed and mana. Directly use 3 skills in a row that cost 0 mana. Gain a burst of mana and ward. We're not going to be doing that. Less damage taken from ignited, shocked, or chilled enemies. That's probably a good idea. At least later. Spell damage. More spell damage. Ooh, we should probably go for that first. Ward gain on direct spell cast. Additional ward per second with 60 intelligence. Okay. Increased area for area skills. Ward per rune on area skill use and hit. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Intelligence with a catalyst. Bonus damage from crits with a catalyst. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this whole chain is pretty good. Chill chance with cold skills. Armor shred becomes frostbite chance. Interesting. But that's increased dot as well. We don't really care about that. After using traversal, next non-channeled spell. It's additional spell damage. Higher chance to crit. Ward gain on traversal. Rune of Dilation. Cast speed after traversal. Move speed after traversal. Yeah, some good stuff in there. Let's go ahead and get... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 points in here and 6 into there to get that move speed and a little bit of extra damage. That's 10% move speed. Whereas... there was a move speed bonus in here, wasn't there? Not until over here. Well, I guess, when do I want static orb? Do I want static orb? Or ice barrage? Ice barrage is kind of a pain to use. I've never really been a big fan of it. Could drive a big part of the route 66 as well. Ooh, that's a nice drive. If you were coming down the West Coast, I would suggest driving the Pacific Coast Highway, the PCH. It's a really nice trip as well. I'm guessing you're not taking that route. Let's see here. Can take whatever you want, really. Fair. Yeah, I think I'll go this route first. So we're going to put 2 points into Arcana Momentum, get 6 into Essence of Celerity. Welcome on Inra. Hope you're doing well today. Might spend the first week east side with friends, fly to the west coast and drive back. Nice. You have like 10 days. Okay. Yeah, let's keep getting some more damage. That brings the cost to 12 now. That's completely doable. And then one more, and then we can go into Freezing Cascade, which should help a ton. And there's our first free Elemental Nova cast. Does not work if it has a cooldown. Wonder if it works if it's channeled. Probably not. Let's go get that body armor. Yeah, okay, got tier 4 mana on it. It's not great, but it's okay. It's less movement speed, but more damage for us, and some more leech. We're not going to get haste anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Rings and boots. Health and mana. Mana spent gained as ward. Wow, these have terrible levels of Weaver's Will on them. I guess we'll start with this one. It's 15%. That's 11%. Yeah, so swap that out. And let's go... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. 15, 12, 8. Yeah, let's go with you. Spell damage to low health. Oh, that gets rid of swiftness. Do we want to do that? Add some to... Goes 2 to 6. Okay. So that's a little bit more baseline cold damage. Wow, all of those attribute rolls are terrible as well. It's a lot of extra cast speed there. I think I'd rather have the movement speed right now. That might actually be what I want to do here, too. Keep the movement speed. We'll see what this rolls, though. Alright. Challenge.
Lightning cracks! Lightning cracks! Thunder roar! Storms rain! Suck and burn! Suck and burn! Thunder roar! Suck and burn! Storms rage!
Oh, yeah, we are terrible at single target. You burnt through that fast. We are bad at this. This is horrible to watch, yeah. Our single target damage is super bad. Oh, Mana Strike. There we go. We'll grab that. Wow, and Exalted this early. Oh, because it dropped from him. That's why. Alright, let's grab that shard. There we go. Oh, because it has health on it. Yeah. And yeah, we're gonna switch to this so we have some more damage. We're trading out a lot of movement speed. Yeah, we don't need to do any of that. In that case, if we're going for damage, let's go ahead and go all in. Do that as well. All right. What's that bring us down to? 43% is still fine. So many of them. Okay. One of the things we really need is a better weapon. I bet I have a unique that would fit that slot. Well, that shot me out way further than I thought it was going to. No. Leave me alone, you. Yeah. Ugh. What a pain. These guys. Alright. By the way, did you know that lightning cracks? I didn't know that. I'm glad he told me. Alright, there's our second point for arcane momentum. Oh, I guess I would need 5 points to be able to reach there. Spell crit per int is pretty good. Well, I guess I could just keep going in arcane momentum, so I have more stacks. Yeah, might as well. We'll put arcane momentum to 5. Celerity to 6.
Greetings. Farewell.
Alright. Oh, right. I was going to check for a better weapon. That's not until 50. 17 right now. It's throwing cold. Does lightning travel the speed of light or the speed of sound? Or both or neither? Lightning travels at the speed of light. Thunder travels at the speed of sound. Well, I mean, really, lightning travels at the speed of electricity through the atmosphere, but it's pretty close to the speed of light. What do we got here? This is on melee hit. That converts Mana Strike to cold. Oh, maybe. More cold damage leeches health. No spell damage on it, though. Most of our damage is spell. I was just going to Ashkley. Can still see it go down sometimes. Speed of light would be instant. Ah, that's an optical illusion. Lightning does not travel down, it travels up. Which is crazy, because even when you know it, it still looks like it travels down. Our brains are dirty little tricksters. Freeze rate per stack of chills, really good. But no, the lack of spell damage is too bad on that. Oh, we can wear Snowblind now. It's going to be armor, freeze rate multi, blind and chill with cold spells. Wow. Double minimum rolls for armor. Ugh. Can I find a better one? Nope, that's the only one I have. So you can feel static electricity at the point where lightning will strike just before. Would be an interesting sensation to witness. Yeah, as long as you don't have to go with the follow-through. Is that worth it? Yeah, I think this helmet's worth it. Better run. I got some bad news for you. Is heirloom 63. Never mind. What do you have? Strength and dex? But that wouldn't matter because I'd be trading out the boots that I'd want to be using. Frostbite shackles. 74. So far away. Oh, that's got 21 Weaver's Will on it. Only 4% increase health and mana. Ugh. Or lie down. Most people that get struck by lightning survive, right? I have no idea what the statistics on that are. Personally, I would not want to risk it. 7 more levels before we can use the Frozen Heart. If we even want to use it. Oh, let's put these away. Am I okay with the lowered movement speed? We're negative physical resist. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have more idle slots yet. Google says 90% survive rate. Is that Google's AI lying to you? About 40 million lightning strikes hit the ground in the United States each year. Odds of being struck by lightning in a given year are less than 1 in a million. Almost 90% of lightning strike victims survive, according to your CDC. Oh, okay. Probably end up with some disability. Yeah, I guess survive is a pretty open term. There are some experiences you probably don't want to live through. Come on, get out of there. Let's go get this guy. Alright, not a better helm. Not a better weapon. There we go. And more arcane momentum. And more damage. 14 mana cost, that should be fine. Then yeah, we'll get freezing cascades next. Given the option, you'd rather live through it than die, you guess. Yeah, all depends on the condition of your life afterwards.
Who are you? Go on!
If we find those guys in a convenient spot, we'll kill them. Can still choose to die if it's too bad. Fair. Depending on where you live.
Unsurprising. I wonder what my apprentice would have made of this.
Crown, boots. Let's go get the teleport here.
Fools! Fools!
Okay, got a belt here. That's poison damage. Don't care about that. Relic. No. Had spell damage, but in the wrong way. No. Okay, Great Club, Ritual Stone. No? Yeah, this definitely doesn't feel as good as going Fire Elemental Nova. Fire Elemental Nova feels a lot better. Third Eye. No. Interesting, no spoilers. In Factorio, logistics request groups, example in chess, are remembered, so when you delete a group, create a new one, and rename it to whatever the deleted one's name, its contents are restored. That's really cool. Good to know. Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything else, Drakaty. Alright, now we get Elemental Nova on Departure as well. Come on, talk. There we go. Level 19. Another point there. cast speed. Oh, that's still void spell damage. Ugh. Remember globally, so you can restore the request groups even in different places. Example, train stations. Nice. I'm a fan of that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I should probably try to craft on this. Yeah, let's get more spell damage on there. And now we can't craft anymore. Oh, 25 to forge more. Oh, we can do the crit, though. Let's see here. Ignite on hit? No. There we go. A little bit more damage.
Farewell.
Okay.
Yes?
Why is he so tiny? Is that what that rune does? Am I shrinking him? I think so. That's hilarious. Strong mind. Mana, lightning, yeah. Still not good enough. Like to get another wand that would be at least somewhat decent. Let's go ahead and... yeah, oh. That bug. Really hope they can fix it at some point. Now that I finally figured out why it happens and reported it, maybe that'll help them. Okay, let's go... item type. Oh, of course. Okay. I think that's okay. Add rule. Item type. Wand. Subtypes. We're level 19. Yes on this one. 4 to 6 spell damage, I guess is okay. For this mana cost reduction. Yeah, that'll be good. And yeah, that one's fine. This is good. -4 spell mana, even though it's got that poison on it. It's still not too bad. That one's amazing. And yeah, that one will be good too. So do that. And are there any affixes I care about with this? Not right now. Just show me all those ones. Emphasize those. Yeah. Let's recolor them. Let's recolor those to orange. There we go. Well, that's kind of close to the unique color. Go. Better. Let's go down here. Getting better. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Huzzah, new skill spec. Alright, let's get somewhere safe and take care of this. Yeah, here should be fine. Alright, there's our 5th point in Arcane Momentum. We have Static Orb unlocked if we wanted it. What do we put in this slot? I kind of want to put Focus, but we don't need it yet. Flame Ward would be good. Could put Runic in there. I wonder what Cold Lightning Cold does. Let's find out. Oh, right, can't do it like that. Oh, it does that one. That's not bad. Not as good as the cold, cold, cold one, I think, though. That seems to chunk the bosses decently. Though I haven't really paid much attention to what this one does. I haven't cast it as often. So we got 4 points. Where would that take us in here? What would we even do? Coming down to here would be nice. How many points would that take? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we could get it right away. Ignores skills that don't have an elemental tag. So if they don't have an elemental tag, does it mean you only generate like 2 runes or 1 rune? Or does it mean it loops back to the beginning? Or does it skip that one? Yeah, I don't know. Freeze rate and ward gain, that's not bad. Mana refunded. We're not channeling yet. Or equal to a portion of your current mana. It's pretty nice. Area. Consume runes with a skill other than runic invocation. You have a chance to also cast the corresponding invocation for those runes. Okay, that's neat. Puts ice in your drink? Could be. Runic energy is nice. I think I want to head towards this, though. Damage per type of rune. Think a big time streamer like you would have more emotes? I know. Let's see here. This gives us, after casting Runic Invocation, additional spell damage. Okay. I don't want it to be a traversal skill, though. You have 3 runes, and your combination of runes changes without casting an invocation. Runic Invocation's remaining cooldown is reduced. Oh. Okay, so that's useful if you're not doing this. Which would be useful if we're just doing the Elemental Nova Mana Strike, because we're kind of switching between cold and lightning. But no. Ooh, that gives us a cooldown if we go this route, though. Which I don't necessarily want. Then yeah, let's head this way. Come down to Elemental Starfield and see what we have from there. Yeah, we'll specialize in this. All kinds of damage per rune. And per rune type as well. Which leans further into the, like, do all 3. Wonder what kind of abilities you get out of various combinations of cold, lightning, fire. Does the order matter for Runic Invocation? I don't remember. Sub-badges as well? Yeah, I know. Well, now that I'm not suffering from migraines constantly, I should be able to arrange that without having to leave the artist hanging because I can't respond to them easily. Alright, so one more point in this, and we can get that Elemental Starfield and see how that actually works. Yeah, this would definitely be better if we didn't specialize into a particular type. Or I guess if we unlock the lightning as well, so if we put a point right here, that would help also. Got debrine grain, that's great. What changed? Oh, it's just we're coming out of spring, and so the barometric pressure is a bit more stable. Just set a dono goal for it. You guys have already donated specifically for emotes and sub badges, so and you guys donated a whole bunch. It's just I didn't want to during the spring when I was getting migraines very frequently. I didn't want to contact an artist and then they respond or even be in the process of dealing with them and then end up like having a series of migraines that means I can't respond to them for like a week. Already forgot? You can scam us again? No. I don't forget. Doubled if directly cast. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be a good node as well. So we want to save 5 points for that for sure. Once I get this, maybe I will toss a point into lightning, since we're doing both lightning and cold right here. I guess I could also move Flame Ward to right here. Maybe. That is tempting. And then put Runic on the right click. Please scam us. Pat's all for it. Pat's all about these schemes. Alright. Let's see how that works out for us.
Fools. Fools.
Oops, wrong way. Sent me an email. Such lies. Slander, even. Oh. Shards. Fire damage, ignite, and shock. All of the elements I don't need, but it is 15 base spell damage. I'll take it. Let's see what we can craft on this. Let's go ahead and put... Do we want to put cold damage on this? Elemental, yeah, cold damage, I think. Spell damage. You get the one about Lang being a Nigerian prince. Wait a minute. What does Pebbles do? Yeah, minion stuff. Alright, we'll go cold damage. Okay, and then this, let's try to randomize this into something better. Like spell damage. Excellent. Too high level to do anything else with. The Ignite and Shock are okay. Not yet, you wish you got them? Much better than the cold scam you get now. Wow. Okay, this should boost our damage quite a bit. So we're at 816. 938. Yeah, there we go. Wrong click. Shatter that. Do I need anything from this? No. A little better. A little. Not much. Yeah, I really need to do something about single target damage. Don't hurt Flame Puppy. That wasn't a puppy, it was a dragon. And as you can see, he had treasure. And somebody told me that you should always go after the guys that have treasure. Oh, that's not the right way. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. Stop it, you. Lightning damage, chill, cast speed, but only 18 forging potential. Alright. Oh. Huzzah! Necrotic, cold, freeze, and ignite. Oh, but it's a worst one. I guess I can change that filter now that I have a better base type. Let's take out that wand. Yep. Don't need any of these, I don't think. Oh no, I guess that one type as well can go. Oh, weird. It shouldn't be showing. Oh, it's showing under the recolor. Right, the other one. Nice. That flame orb saved me, I think. If I didn't pop that flame ward, I think the golem would have killed me. Fire pen with ignite, melee fire, not something I care about. Not gonna pop the mage though. Alright. Got some points to spend. Don't improve it a lot. Single target damage on us is bad enough. Might even go up to $10. That's an idea. Alright, there's our freezing cascade, finally. The next one... how close are we to this? Oh yeah, we've got it right now. Okay, so I'll have to see how that actually works. Oh no, I inspired him. It's fine, don't worry about it. There's that one. So, if we have this, this, and that, then we do this. Okay, yeah, so we get the one elemental nova around us. You're a degenerate because you enjoy watching half-sword streams. It's pretty bad, Pat. Watched it once for about 20 minutes and you were... This is getting ridiculous? Yeah. These guys are so mean to me. Okay, that's a staff. Nope. Alright. Don't need any of those. Silly spiders in their poison pools. Lightning damage, no. Cooldown recovery on the belt. Only 20 forging potential. Two more passives. Alright, 3 more and we'll be done in Sorcerer for a little while. Go over to Rune Master for a bit. Feel judged? Why do you feel judged? Right,
Greetings.
you. Here's idle spots.
Do not dwell on regrets. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Okay, we could get more of these freeze rate ones. Actually, let's go ward. Also, let's collect idols that are not the right type. Sell those. Don't need them. Maybe just by yourself. If you want to watch it, you're fine with it. Your time to waste, that's fair. We also watch Ling, so how bad can it get, right? That's fair. Who knows how bad it could get? Ward when you get hit isn't too bad. This is good. Probably not potion ward. That's fire pen. I don't really care about that. Oh, wardens. Haha. Lang is the collector. Oh no. That explains a lot. Wait, did I not pick up one of these? No. Chance to shock and ward per second. Look at that collection. I'm getting rid of some of it right now. Lightning pen, ward per second. Now let's move these over. Don't want to do potion ward. A lot of potion ward idols. This one's pretty good. Cold pen and ward per sec as well. Crit and ward. That's not bad. consider that. Ward when hit? Ooh, that's also not too bad. 1% gone from 100%, still leaves 100% after all is said and done. I'm getting rid of more than that. Ward when hit and cold resist? Probably not. Alright. Let's clear my inventory of these. Ooh. Okay, that helps a bit. Any of these not warden idols for the wide ones? I think all the warden ones are old style anyway. Yeah. That's one way, is just search the name of the affix that I shouldn't be having. Okay, sell those as well.
Follow your feet.
Alright. This one's a lot of ward gain, so that's more defenses. This is a little more damage because of the crit. The cold pen shouldn't really matter at this level. The health is nice as well. But I think this would be better than that. Fire resist and freeze gain. So these are the same, basically. So maybe these two? What do I have in here right now? Ward retention, ward per second, mana, and health. Maybe I keep these and just put one of these in. I think I'm gonna go for this. Yeah. Hides, cowards away, fears for his life. Uh-oh, what happened? You are the law? Yes. Wartail's made it so hard to be bad. Really? You agree the penalty is too much? Unless you just want to be perma-bad? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, Pat, just fight everyone. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay.
Yes.
And let's sell these. I'm gonna hold on to this for right now. I don't need that. And I don't need that. I'll hold on to the gloves as well. How are these looking? Strength, cast speed, lightning resist. Awesome. Elemental resist. Okay. Probably capped some of my resists here. Yeah, I capped all of my elemental resists already. Okay. Hold by 13%. So I could technically change that out for something else. And fire by 9%, so we're good on the fire stuff. Alright, and what's our passive ward sitting at now? 196. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. And now we come back up over to here. Trisha just joined the dark side? No. Fights with the law are tough? Yeah, I bet. But if you take all their gear, then you're better equipped than them, right? That's how that works? Yeah, I think fire would be way better here. Also, I wonder if you can channel Nova and Mana Guide at the same time. Oh, stop it. These things, they send minions from so far away. Okay. Let me look at this stuff in peace. Fire Aura, ward on melee hit. Melee Elemental, mana spent gained as ward. Efficiency with Frostclaw and cold damage. I'm going to grab that because I may use Frostclaw at some point. Freeze rate, ward on melee hit. None of those are really what I'm looking for. Alright, so we got that. Invocation uses sequence of 3 different runes. Yeah, this is definitely a 3 runes kind of route. Maybe we'll go down that route. We'd have to go elemental buffs instead of specific damage type buffs. We'll see. Oh, right, this way.
They wish to learn.
You cannot hide! You can't hide from me!
Kill that guy so he doesn't sneak up behind us.
Fools.
Fire damage, spell crit. Ugh. Okay, 2014, completely blank item there. Good armor there. Cooldown recovery. Could put health on it. It's got minion health though. That's more spell damage and minus spell mana cost. No. Orca set up Darth Vader as a background. I guess your favorite color is black? No, purple. Some of the cultists have sound effects very similar to the head crab zombies from Half-Life. Yeah. The color of royalty. Do you have a lot of black? Yeah. Go figure, but purple isn't that bad. Wow. Maybe I can make something out of a tri-elemental Nova. We'll see. That was better. That was definitely better. Ooh, snap freeze. Let's grab that shard. Rude. I'm trying to do something here. I said I'm trying to do something here. Sheesh, these jerks. There's still hope. Wow.
So many years spent researching and theorizing what may lie within these walls. And all I find is... This place has seen such sorrow.
I'm getting some decent ward generation now, so that's good. Huzzah. Spell crit. Dodge rating and shadows, no thanks. Probably some deep evil look. Curious how Trisha is running around in the real world. Oh. You never know. Shrine here. Hey, another birch wand, cold damage, lightning damage, minion damage. Oh. Another one. There's sash, that might be good. Into the Lotus Halls. Okay, we have a waypoint here, and we're... no, we'll keep going for a bit. Don't need to go yet.
Fools! Fools!
Huzzah! Alright. Time to go switch to the next game? Not yet. Okay, and there are 6 points in Essence of Celerity, so as long as we're casting often enough, we should be able to keep that extra movement speed up. And so now in Rune Master, we want to go with Quintessence. We want to get that to 7 points. That'll start getting us more damage. And yeah, let's pop a point into Lightning Nova now. Yeah, that'll be good. We could generate spark charges. Or just get extra area. Ward gain. Chill chance, freeze rate. More damage again. Oh, that's 10% per point. Ooh. This is 8. And more area. Doubled if directly cast, and we directly cast a decent amount. We probably want to bring the mana cost down just a little bit. Yeah, so next point we'll go into Cryomantic Fragility, and then we'll probably max out Arcana Elementorum. So that's what, 5, 6 will take us to 15 points. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Spark Charge chance. And then do 4 points to get this maxed out. And then we'd need 1 more point somewhere. We could even use that last point to bring in Fire Nova. Maybe. It's not that bad of an idea. We'll see. Over here, what do we want to do now? Cooldown recovery? Cooldown recovery for sure. Okay, and then here, working our way around this way. Yeah. Hop back to the previous zone real quick. Then back into Lotus also. Don't need that. Okay. Shurikens? Sure. I'll grab that. That was pretty good single target damage. Okay. We'll have to see how the boss goes up here. Damage over time is not what we're looking for. Oh, I guess the shurikens are doing a lot of that damage. Okay. Let's try it out here. Oh, still before he even fires off his flame blast. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
You are not Hydra. Hydra is dead. Our abyss is free.
Spell damage, cold damage. Ooh. Oh, only 11 spell on it, though. Minion damage. Blech. Okay, let's go up and... Well, let's see what we have here. 24? Let's put that... Oh. We can fix that. This belt we might be able to do something with. No health on it, unfortunately. We might be able to make it work, though. Let's see here. These turn out. Strength, cast speed, lightning resist, elemental dot, and... Or just dot, and elemental resist. Ugh. Level's at 50. Oh, I know there's a Nova item. Oh, that's Tundra Nova. I was like, why is Nova on there? And that's Dragon Flame Nova. Oh, Innovation. There it is. It's a Guardian Prism, isn't it? No, Prism Nova. That's not what we're looking for. Though we could possibly make use of that. I don't know what Grand Prism Nova actually does, though. Massive burst of fire, cold, and lightning damage that hits all enemies around you. Added spell damage at 600%. That would actually work well if we're doing a tri-element Nova as well with that. Ooh. Okay, we might be able to make this work. Maybe. Okay, that's tempting. When is that? That's at 28. We're actually really close to that. May have to respec a little bit. Elemental Nova at the target location. No, we're fine without that. This is the item I was thinking of. Yeah, Elemental Nova is always tri-elemental. +6 to Elemental Nova. Increased area. Elemental penetration per 10% uncapped total elemental resistance. Less damage taken from ignited, shocked, or chilled enemies. Yeah, the Crest of Unity. Okay, so level 60. Yeah, I think this was the item I was thinking of. I want to try incorporating this in, and I think that's actually going to work out with the rune stuff. Yeah. Oh, what was that other item? It is a catalyst. Okay, that's fine. Wanted to make sure it wasn't also a helmet. That would not work out well. Okay, yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's try to use those two items. Get just a bunch of tri-elemental damage. Here. So, in preparation for that, let's just go... Oh, is there not a generic elemental damage for this? I guess not. Melee attack speed, throwing attack speed, minion melee cold. Okay, none of those. So, prefix. Okay. So either I don't have an elemental damage shard, or you can't put elemental damage here. I'd imagine I just don't have the shard. Let's do... There's no spell there, is there? No. Oh, I guess I could get cleanse here. Cleanse would probably be a really good idea. And it added to the dodge rating. Cold damage, let's upgrade that. Oh, okay, we upgraded the cleanse. Oh well. More fizz resist. Thank you. And more... Do we want to gamble the dodge? Let's gamble the dodge. Let's see what we get. Crit avoid. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to be high enough level to add anything else to this. So we lose some health. But actually, we still have dodge rating from it because the crit avoid also includes dodge rating now. Yeah, there we go. That's a little more damage. Get some resistance that we really needed. Sure. Just crush that. And you open up to the next zone.
I believe sent thee seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Oh, it won't give me the teleport till I go there. Ugh. Okay, I have the teleport now. Let's just pop into like here. It's usually kind of a fast transition. There we go. And then back to here, and it's still probably faster than running there ourselves. There we go.
I see. Yes? Stay safe.
Ooh, getting some rubber banding as well.
What do you want?
Okay. It is, however, 4 o'clock my time, and I want to go see the dev stream, so we're going to raid over to them. We are off tomorrow. We will be starting a brand new Stellaris run on Sunday, which is going to be super amazing. We're going to play as a hive mind. Still not entirely sure what my empire is going to look like, but if I finalize the decision before stream, I'll post a picture on Discord so you guys can give some feedback. Let's raid over on Twitch here. Last Epoch games. They've been going on with the dev stream for about an hour. If you're not familiar with it, the devs do a dev stream almost every Friday at about is it about 2000 UTC? Yeah. And yeah, we're gonna go visit them. You can tag at Last Epoch Game in the chat and ask a question, and he'll get to them. He's usually behind, but he'll eventually get to your question, so just stick around for it. But yeah, highly recommend. And it usually gives out some sort of spoilers or teasers. We get to see some pictures of some upcoming concept art for the next season last week. It was kind of neat to see. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. We'll be on at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC, on Sunday with our new Stellaris run with Biogenesis. Thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.